Adi.
Hello. Hello.
Good to go.
Hello. हेलो हाँ ठीक है रखता हूँ
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to the 19th DY Patil T20 and yet another exciting match coming up between CAG and Mumbai Customs. I have J. Sujit from CAG and I have Prasad Pawar from Mumbai Customs. It's going to be an exciting game of cricket. We've had the league matches and both have done really well in the league stage. But yet another game, so yet another challenge. I have the match referee also with us. Who's going to flip the coin, gentlemen? Heads is the call. Heads. So Prasad, what do you want to do and why? You'll be bowling first, so you'll be invited to bat. Well, that's the news from the center that Mumbai Customs have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first and have invited CAG to bat first. Have a great game of cricket, guys. All the best to the captains. Picture. मेरे मोबाइल पे निकाल Patil T20 begins here. Exciting match between the two. CAG and Mumbai Customs. Mumbai Customs won the toss and Prasad Pawar electing to field first, inviting CAG to bat first. बस का आवाज आ रहा है एक स्टेडियम में दो कमेंट्री सुने जा रहे थे another one that's a big appeal but a little half-hearted. Yet another exciting day, and welcome to the commentary box. This is me, Dipesh Sule, in the com box, giving you ball-to-ball updates on all that is happening in this exciting season, the 19th season of the D.Y. Patil T20, the home of cricket. Mumbai Customs winning the toss, deciding to bowl first, inviting CAG to bat first. Both of these teams have had a good game till now, a good tournament for them. Very relaxed start from CAG. Couple of good deliveries that we've seen. One of them went for an appeal as well. Interesting as it gets because it's a power play over, so you can expect a lot of firecrackers once the batsman starts charging on to the bowlers. This is what I'm talking about. Even though it's a relaxed start from CAG, it is not going to be silent for a long time. It's got already violent out here with that sixer. That was a powerful hit, and just waited for the ball to come in. The match ball has come back, and now we can resume. So the firecrackers have started bursting with that big sixer. What a shot that was, right in the meat of the bat, lofting that towards the extra covers. Another one onto the leg side now, and couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. Of course, both of these are very good runners. We've seen them even in the previous matches. Good calling, good hand-eye coordination. It's a bright sunny day and very hot out there in the center. But always a wonderful thing to watch the D.Y. Patil University ground. The bed of grass laid around the life of 22 yards. Straight to the field, a bit of that misfield, and I think that will be enough bat and enough power that will go to the boundary. Varun Lavande and Arsalan Khan. But Varun Lavande right now taking the lead. That also brings us to the end of the first over. 13 for no loss. So 13 runs after the first over. Arslan Khan now. The left-hander. Harsh Tanna starts off with a wide to the left-hander. Varun Lavande there in the first over, getting very wild with that big sixer and the boundary later on. Could have been stopped, but it was hit with a lot of power. That misfield allowed the ball, even after that getting a hand on it, it still travelled to the boundary. Imagine the power with which it was hit. Harsh Tanna coming to the attack, right up, bowling the second over. Getting the line right. And this has been a wonderful display of some good cricket. And the brand of cricket that we talk here at the D.Y. Patil T20, every year we experience such a great energy and amazing game. Look at that ball. This is what I'm talking about. The brand of cricket lives high in various tournaments till now. Edition after edition, we kept on watching, and it has given us so many memories to take back. Today is going to be the most important day for the teams who are battling out. Right now we have Mumbai Customs, CAG, because the fight now is to qualify for the quarterfinals, and next week we are going to see and witness a lot of knockout games. The quarters we have then we have the semis and the big mega final, and then we will witness yet another champion having the last laugh. The dance, of course, will follow to it. The celebrations will follow to it. But this is where the brand of cricket has lived far more and given us such an excitement to even enjoy the games that are going on. Should be a wide above the head height, and it took just 2 seconds, not even 2 seconds, fraction of seconds for the umpire. Just open the arms and signal that a wide. CAG had a great game yesterday against Reliance, and the entire unit has done so well. Yesterday we had two good games. The first one, of course, Tata Sports Club winning it, and the second one, Income Tax Team winning it. So yesterday was a great day for Tata Sports Club and Income Tax. Today, what is going to happen is something that the time will tell us. We just started this first innings here at the D.Y. Patil University ground. Yet another bouncer. Harsh Tanna, the left armer, the pace ace for Mumbai Customs. And it's not going to be an easy game for both the teams. Both the teams have done so well in this tournament, in this 19th edition of the D.Y. Patil T20. Oh, that is brilliant. That is absolutely wonderful shot. One bounce into the boundary rope. Another one from Varun Lavande. It's going to be 2 overs 20 now. 2 overs 20. अंपायर कडून काय सिग्नल येतोय? Akash Parkar comes, and Akash Parkar is welcomed with a big shot there. Arslan Khan this time opening the arms and going for that big one. Oh, look at that side. Let's count it to 6, because that many are going to be credited into the scorecard. So we had Varun striking the ball hard some time back, and now it is Arslan. Straight to the field, good running between the wickets. Varun very fast to get back to the striker's end here. 27, and it's still counting, and a lot of runs to flow in, because we have seen the wicket. We have seen how much it has been a good friend to the batters. Sometimes even bowlers have been convincing on this particular pitch. But majorly, if you've seen, the batters have dominated. So many half centuries, so many those big knocks that we have seen. Inside edge. and that ball almost, was so close that Akash Parker could not stop himself by reacting Iger. Something that reminds me about Nayan Mongia whenever he used to stand behind the stumps. That very close chances used to be always expressed with Iger. Wonderful, wonderful. This one just nips in like a bullet onto the middle stump. Wonderful Akash, wonderful Parker. Arslan Khan and Varun Lavande, both of them right now fighting the battle. The openers, the big responsibility for these openers to make good use of the power play overs. But on the other end, Akash firing it up straight to the left-hander again. The ball coming closer to the body. He's just trying to cut that out squarer to the wicket. That is absolutely brilliant cricket. Last ball in this over remaining. Akash Parker, after that big hit, he has been very consistent with his line and length to the left-hander. Just given away 2 singles. Change of pace. Pushed it. Quick single by Varun. Good coordination. Over ends at 29 runs after 3 overs. Ankush Jaiswal comes to the crease. The spin bowling introduced early by Prasad, because the Pacers were going in for too many runs and he cannot afford that at this moment. Varun Lavande, soft dismissal. Ankush Jaiswal does the job, gets a wicket, gets a breakthrough. So after that wicket, Vritik Chatterjee going in for big shot. Another one that is just swung away. Akash Parkar handles that easily. Lot of things happening in this over. Wicket, boundaries, and some good deliveries that we've seen. 4 overs gone. It's 35 for 1. 35 for 1 after 4 overs. Vritik Chatterjee. With that boundary in the previous over, Atharva Bhosle comes to the attack. Arslan Khan on 11 runs, 11 balls. Atharva Bhosle comes in left arm round the wicket, that is bowling. Another bowler who has been very economical at times. But then again, it's not easy to bowl those power play overs, especially when you have Arslan Khan swung away in the air. Will that be stopped? Yes, it is. Good fielding there. Couple of runs for sure. A soft dismissal that we saw of Varun Lavande, who was looking really solid in the centre. Got out a little early. Must be upset with him. Soft dismissal. I mean, probably he was just checking the shot and the ball just going directly in the hands of the bowler. Good caught and bowled. Good delivery. This is much better. Wanting the batsman to come forward, come onto the front foot, drive it, play it in the air. That's the intention at the moment. The more and more you are going to make the batsman play, you will find some or the other chance that will go your way. But look at this one. Would that be a commentator's curse? He wanted the batsman to play that shot in the air and make a mistake. Wicket number 2 for CAG. Arslan Khan walks back to the dugout. Another one that just pushed away Atharva Bhosle. So spinners have done their job, both the spinners in fact. Let's also look at the highest wicket takers of this tournament. Bowlers, since we're talking about bowlers, let's even see who have impact. Shafiquddin with 9 wickets, Deepak Chahar 6 wickets, Sandeep Sharma 6, Varun 6. These are the top of the list boys who have done really well. Five overs, 39 for 2. Five overs, 39 for 2. Vritik Chatterjee and Sanveer Singh. I must tell you, Sanveer Singh is yet another dangerous batsman. Look at that front foot coming forward for the defensive shot. Head position very still. Eyes on the ball. Aishwarya Surve comes to the attack. That is what I love about Sanveer. He always takes his time, very matured in his approach, does not try to hurry up, but loves to play long. This time wanted to dance down the crease and just to go for that pull shot, but a good one from Aishwarya Surve. 2 dot balls to start off with for this over. Bit of a change happening. Harsh Tanna comes at the mid-off. Akash Parkar goes back to the long on. Short third, backward point, short covers, short extra covers. And now Aishwarya Surve, change of pace. It actually surprised Sanveer Singh in a lot many ways. Did not bounce that much, but it was perfectly bowled outside the off stump with a completely pace off delivery. And that is where Aishwarya is so special as a bowler in so many ways. He understands the pulse of a batsman, and mind you, he's bowling the 6th over, the last over of power play, and look at the temperament with which he's bowling that. Very cool, calm, relaxed down, but a thoughtful bowler who knows what he's going to bowl next. He's asking, is there an edge? Is there a cut? And Sanveer Singh asking, why is it not a wide, umpire? So is Vritik Chatterjee. Sanveer is still not happy, but the decision has been made. Umpires are, just one of those players after the teams who are there in the jerseys. They have the best vision. And that one's gone. That one's gone for sure. A bouncing ball that has been just knocked off to the square leg boundary. Wonderful strike from Hrithik. Last ball of this power play. A decent work by CAG. Another one, not a great connection, but still manages to get a single and end that over with 45 runs on the scoreboard after 6 overs. Atharva Bhosle to continue. The first one to get that wicket of Varun Lavande. Atharva Bhosle, who's again has the tendency to bowl that extra slow ones that just dazzles the batsman time and again. Look at that. Not too much flight to the delivery, but the pace here makes all the difference. That's clever. Didn't really time it properly enough to get a single. Two deliveries more to go in this over. 48 for 2. Sanveer Singh is on strike. He's yet to explode. And when he starts doing that, he is unstoppable. Nicely driven towards the long off region. Another single. And this is where even you need to appreciate the captaincy of Prasad Pawar. The moment the first 2-3 overs he saw that the Pacers are going in for that lot of runs, it was time for him to introduce Atharva Bhosle, telling him, I need a wicket. And Atharva Bhosle picking up that first wicket of Varun Lavande. Another one straight to long on. Right now they're dealing in singles. End of the over with that single as well. 7 overs have gone by and the score is 50. 7 overs, 50. 5-0. Aishwarya Surve to continue. Oh, now that's I call it brave-hearted shot. A reverse sweep to Aishwarya Surve, and also the ball connecting nicely, going for a boundary. Straight to the fielder. But what a shot that was on the earlier ball. If you can see that again, the boundary replay. Very brave-hearted shot. Aishwarya Surve charges in and quickly coming into the position. Oh, picture perfect moment. 54 for 2. Trying to find that Yorker, Aishwarya. And it's two things that a bowler never likes. One hit for a boundary on a reverse sweep, the another one hit for a six. Those are like the danger zones to enter into bowler's life. Another one trying to sweep, play that one onto the leg side. Was a couple of steps away from that crease. T20 games have always been entertaining in many ways because it's the most fastest format. You're talking about. God knows what will happen when you have T10 games. That's a wonderful shot, and Harsh Tanna can only be a spectator on that one. One bounce into the boundary rope. Last ball of this over, 2 boundaries already. Oh, that's lovely hit. That is going to disappear, and it will take some time to get that ball back. A sixer to end the over. 66 and keep counting. Sanveer Singh slowly now getting back onto the attack mode. Ritik Chatterjee 29 of 17, but Sanveer Singh, he is a surprise package because he's got shots of all varieties. Steps down the crease, another single towards the long on, gets a single here. "68 for 2, 69 for 2, count that single as well. Atharva Bhosle. He's been economical till now, 12 runs and the third over in progress of his spell. Another one that will be just a single. The moment he saw the batsman charging in, he just followed the batsman, and the batsman had no choice but to just push it only for a single here. That is cleverness. That is cleverness of Atharva. Good fielding in the outfield. Especially when you're playing in this heat, it's not easy for the players also. Your body keeps down draining. You need to keep it hydrated when you're talking about this kind of a heat. Looks like May has come in March itself. A single to end the over. It is going to be 72 for 2 after the end of 9 overs. 9 overs, 72. After that first over that Akash Parker bowled, conceding 9 runs, he's back to the attack. Captain giving him the 10th over. Here we go, Akash Parker. Oh, that's nicely scooped from Vrithwik. But that's a wonderful catch as well. It's not an easy catch because you're running behind, you're running back, and then you have to keep your eyes on the ball. A slower one to start off from Akash Parker. Went high up in the air, and what a catch. Harsh Tanna, the fielder there. What a wicket this has been. Ritik, who was playing so well. Akash Parker starts off with a slower one outside the off stump. Ritik scoops it, and equally a great catch from Harsh Tanna. Not an easy catch when you're running behind, when you're running to the opposite direction, and then you have to keep the eyes on the ball. That's a wonderful gap. Vishwaraj Jadeja, first ball that he plays, glances it to the leg side. Look at that. What a timing, what a glance. That's gone for a boundary. So Akash Parker after that wicket goes in for a boundary as well. Not an easy turf, as I said, not an easy 22 yards for any bowlers to make a mark. But I think Mumbai Customs have done well. The bowlers have stepped up to the occasion, be it Aishwarya Surve, be it Akash Parker, be it the spinners. Another one just places it towards the fielder. No chance there for a run. And that's Sanveer Singh now. He spent quite amount of time. It's now time for him to just go for those big ones, and that is something that will always be in his mind, considering the aggressive nature of his batting. Good shot. Single here. Akash Parker bowling mostly outside the stump today, off stump especially. Ten overs, 78 for 3. So the story of 7 overs have gone by, and it is a very good bowling at the moment. I would say Mumbai Customs have been on their toes. अभी मैं आई थिंक गाली तू नहीं सुनने वाला है. मैं आई विल जाने तो जो हो गया सो हो गया, जाने तो कोई बात नहीं. The 11th over is going to be up here, and somewhere I feel that Sanveer Singh and Vishwaraj has a big responsibility out here, because you look at the CAG batting and the way they have got runs in the previous games. Even in this game, they would be looking at a big total to here. I told you the nature of batsman that he is very attacking at the moment. Well bowled. See, this is where they haven't given any chance to the batters to really go on every ball. So if you look at the power play overs, there was a decent 40-44 runs scored. So power play, other than the power play, after the power play, what has happened? Because of the field restrictions, the bowling has been tight. The areas where you can score runs are not going to be made easy for you. That's the challenge that they've up front put. Another single. So these singles are actually reducing the run rate that was, up high. So somewhere down the line, when you have the economical overs like this, 4, 5 runs, 6 runs, it is always going to be going down somewhere between 5 runs per over to 6 runs per over, and that will load up in the last. And this is Sanveer Singh at his best. What a wonderful shot of the length delivery, and that's gone hammered away for a sixer. Sanveer Singh with that wonderful sixer on the last ball of the previous over. 11 overs, 88 now. Again maintaining that run rate to just 8 runs per over. Harsh Tanna comes back to the attack. Starts off with a bouncer. Nicely played. Good fielding. Call is for 2, but he will not get 2. Good throw from the deep. And a good fielding as well. See, this is what you want. This is the energy that you want even in the 12th over. There's a lot of heat. Players must be feeling tired, but then you have to push yourself and bring this energy out. Motivates the bowler to bowl more good line. That goes straight to the long on. Love the sound that it makes when the ball connects middle of the bat. The most melodious sound that every batsman loves. So 3 deliveries that have been bowled, all those 3 have gone on to the leg side because he's bowling more on the body line and on the leg stump. Harsh Tanna to both the right-handers. He's not bowling away from that off stump or on the off stick. He's bowling more on that middle leg line, and that is making easy for the batsman to just pull the ball and just move it away on the leg side. Not much of the bouncers other than the first over where he got a couple of bouncers to surprise the batsman. After that, we've not seen that many bouncers. Oh, is he hearing the commentary? Just when I was talking about we are not watching too many bounces from Harsh Tanna, there he fulfills my wish. Couple of deliveries more in this over, but Harsh Tanna again, look at that. economical start. Couple of deliveries still remaining. You have Sanveer Singh. You saw what he did in the last previous over. And that's into the gap as well. That's into the gap as well. Nothing wrong with the delivery, but it is just that aggression is shown by Harsh Sanveer Singh. Five for 3 after 11.5. Last ball of this Harsh Tanna's over. A single that should be, and they'll be happy with that single. Sanveer Singh. End of the over. 12 overs gone, and it is 96 for 3.
96, 96. 96, 96.
स्कोरर बताओ जरा, सर पूछ रहे करना कितना ओवर हुआ? 2 हुआ शायद। हाँ 2 ओवर 15।
आता कोण आहे बरोबर? 23. Yes, last over आता
23 number yes.
Thank you.
So the power pack action continues. Atharva Bhosle with that big sixer. $104 for 3. Another one, full toss ball straight goes towards the long off. Gets yet another single here. So Sanveer Singh, I told you, is a surprise package, and he's got a lot of these shots that come in handy. Vishwaraj Jadeja, what he's got in his mind. Onto the leg side, gets a single at the long on. And that's gone. Big one. Straight down the ground for a boundary. Akash Parker comes here and continues with yet another over in his spell.
Exodus na ha, Exodus. 1-1-0.
Oh, that top edge, and that will fly for a biggie. The pace had all that force for the ball to go to that big sixer. Not so good luck that today Akash Parker has.
13 overs complete. 13 overs, 1-1-0.
अरे तुम लोग आ रहा another single here. Sanveer Singh 43 and now 44, that is playing on just 6 runs away from his half century. Akash Parker once again, call is for 2, will they get 2? No, in fact Sanveer Singh is walking to complete the run. Vishwaraj Jadeja was quick for the first one, just asking his partner Sanveer. Is the ball coming in slow? Another one just swings away, and that will be yet another single for Sanveer Singh. Vishwaraj Jadeja on the other hand playing a perfect anchor role. They've already got, but when you're talking about the projected score, it is showing just about that 170 mark. But do you think that is enough for CAG? They will be eyeing to get that exceptional 200 number on their scoreboard. Looks a little difficult because even the bowling has not been very loose. 14 overs gone. It's 121 for 3. 14 overs, 121. 15th over has begun. Aishwarya Surve comes in. Where is the throw going? Where is the throw going? It is in fact 6 to 7 feet away from the stumps. Not in control of the throw, but for sure a good fielding. Saving some runs for the team. Another single here. Aishwarya Surve, Vishwaraj Jadeja, Sanveer Singh. You want this man to be on strike. The man of big shots, the man of big sixes, boundaries, especially the T20 format. That's a sixer and a half century to Sanveer Singh. What a shot, what a player. Now he will be on a different mood. Wanting to finish those 20 overs in style. Look at that. I told you he's on a different mood today. Comes back again, goes for that pull shot. Wanted to hit that big. Didn't quite find the connection, but that is where Sanveer is going to add up to a lot of runs by the end of the innings. The only thing that CAG will be looking forward that he should wait and play, because once he waits there, then in 20 overs he's gonna turn this game around. That one's lofted in the air, but straight in the hands of the man, and Aishwarya Surve strikes, picks his first wicket and the fourth one for the team. Last ball of this over. Aishwarya Surve getting a wicket and a dot ball to end the 15th over with 131 for 4. Harsh Tanna has come back to the attack. The 4th over and the final over of spell, and getting the 16th over for the team. Abdul Basit is the new man in with Sanveer. Sanveer has to stay. If you're talking about a big score that they need to put up, then Sanveer has to bat till the end. Another one that is just pushed to that deep third region. Gets a single here. Abdul doing the right thing, giving the strike to the set batsman Sanveer Singh, who's been there from quite some time now. That's a wonderful shot, and that's also into the gap. That will be a boundary. .137 for 4. Sanveer Singh making all the difference here. Another one, that's also into the gap. That will go for a boundary. Sanveer Singh on fire now. You will see more of this from him. That's another beauty, and this is also into the gap. Sanveer Singh with those boundaries and the shots that are making even more better as a highlight. Three consecutive boundaries here. Where is the last one going? Harsh Tanna going expensive in this one. Oh, lovely drive. Single to end. 146 after the end of 16 overs. And there it is, those boundaries, and Sanveer, the aggressive batter who kept on riding the roller coaster in the previous over. Oh, full toss ball, and look at the leg glance. That is pure timing from Sanveer. So Rakshan Reddy welcome with a sixer on the very first one. Low full toss ball. That leg glance said the class about this player. Good reply there by Rakshan Reddy. A dot ball finding that Yorker. Again it went as a full toss ball, but then straight to the fielder after it connected. That's a lovely strike straight to the fielder there. $152 for 4, and it's the 17th over that is in progress. Sanveer Singh. Oh ho ho, Sanveer, beauty you. That has gone up high and handsome. What a shot. Bit of that correction here. It was Abdul goes for that big shot, uses the power to the maximum. Two sixes, one from Sanveer and one from Abdul now. You're looking at a big score for sure. You're looking at a big score by the end of 20 for sure. to sweep that outside the off stump ball. Abdul and Sanveer. Another one straight to the field. 17 overs, 160, 160. Seventeen overs, 160. Another one that is just dug from the ground, and that will go for a boundary. Another one that goes straight in the long on region. Now they have a long on placed over there.
Yeah.
Previous ball welcome with a boundary. Aishwarya Surve. Just that figures have completely changed in the previous over, and now this one also to start off with. Short of the lane, and this will go all the way for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 runs. Another one right up into the slot. 2 is the call, and they should be able to get 2 easily. Might be a chance that they might go for the third one. Sanveer says no. Abdul was a little quick, but Sanveer says let's hang in there. He's feeling the heat out there. It's not very easy. Was before the score was 160 at 17. Now quite a few runs added in this over as well. You look at that, 173 already. Another one, catch it is the call, but Akash Parker, his ball was very short of him. Another single, and now Abdul will be on strike to face the last ball of this over. change of pace, dot ball to end that over. 18 overs, 174, 174. Start of the penultimate over now. Full toss ball, get some hand on it. Good follow through by the bowler Rakshan Reddy, almost missing that chance of cotton bowled to Sanveer. Sanveer playing on 82. Will he be ambitious enough to complete his century? It is possible because we've seen that from Sanveer time and again. Even, I mean, every year it's a treat to watch him play like this, go aggressive. White ball. Sanveer and Abdul. After that some fall of wickets, it has been these two, especially Sanveer. Oh, lovely shot, Sanveer. Lovely shot on one leg, on the toes, digging the ball from the ground, and a lovely hit towards the extra covers. Look at the shot. Oh, picture perfect moment for all the cameramen out here. Has gone for a boundary. Beautiful. You cannot have a bigger treat than this, than watch Sanveer sending the ball to left, right, center, everywhere in the ground, all the parts of the ground here. And that's gone, disappeared. This ball is not coming back for some time now. Into the campus of D.Y. Patil. Sanveer sends the ball and reaches to 92 now. And that's a little unfortunate here. Wanting to go for a big one, almost there in the 90s camp, but missing that century. Got out on 92. Rakshan Reddy getting a wicket on this over. Last ball now. And that's gone up high. It will be caught in the deep. 2 wickets for Rakshan in this over. And that's a very good start to the final over of this innings with a sixer. That is a lovely shot. For a pacer, that is a very brave shot. Reverse sweep and getting that boundary as well. That's a very good bouncer, but a little wideish, and that will be called wide by the umpire. Should be another wide. Going for that bouncers. Harsh Tanna not really happy. Very expensive. 42 runs that is conceded till now, and still the last over 4 balls is still remaining. Had a tough day on the field today. Harsh. And these extra runs have costed quite a bit now. Straight to covers. Another beautiful shot, another boundary. Harsh Tanna surely having a tough day today on the field. Another one this time on to the leg side. Should be only a single, but pretty expensive over till now. Two boundaries, one sixes, two wides, two singles. It's all happening out here. But something good for CAG that they crossed the 200 mark. The figure was very important for them, and they do it easily. Finishes the last ball also very nicely, scoops it above the short fine leg, and that will go for a boundary. That's a wonderful start to this second innings. Kanishk Seth comes to bowl, and it is going to be Sachin and Rugved. Two good deliveries from Kanishk to start off with. This time he opens the arms and takes the ball outside the fence. That's a beautiful looking shot. Sachin and Rugved. But right now it is Sachin, after the first two balls that he wanted to just read the line. The shot of the length delivery in the previous one just smashed away, and look at that, straight down the ground. It's a big sixer. What a shot. Sachin. The name itself has a lot of years of memory that we all have lived as Indians. Sachin, Sachin. One last ball to go. 10 runs already in this over. We've seen a boundary, we've seen a sixer. Sachin. Taps it nicely, and that's going to be a single. One over. 1 over. 11. DJ, no music for some time. Interview is going on. Rugved and Sachin. Now Rugved More gets to come on the strike. Karthik comes to the attack, and that class of timing will take the ball to the boundary. Enough bat on it. There was a diving attempt here to stop the ball, but look at the timing. This is class timing. The fielder comes in with a dive, but the ball races away for a boundary, finds its destination. Oh, that is wonderful. Well. The openers are on fire. The first ball, a boundary, then sixer. It is still Sachin. Rugved is not on strike. He's not faced a ball till now. Short of the length delivery, just hammered away for a big sixer. This time, right around the wicket comes nipping in to that middle stump. Good bowling. After that couple of balls that was just hammered outside the ground. That single single will allow Rugved More now to come on strike and face the heat. Another one from Rugved. The first ball just pushing that one towards the mid-wicket square leg area. Another single bringing back Sachin, the fire man at the moment. Sachin is Sachin and Rugved. And that's gone again for a boundary. Wonderful shot here. Oh, look at that. The dive just comes in time, but the ball was too fast to reach to the boundary. Very difficult to stop these. Karthik going expensive. 14, 16. 2 boundaries, 1 6 and 2 singles here. Oh, that's nicely tapped straight to the fielder there. Should also be the end of second over. Very expensive. It's gonna be a wide ball, but looks good when he's hitting the deck very hard to get that bouncer. Starts off with the wide ball. The first over was expensive, but now when he comes back, starts off with a fiery bounce. Was given wide, and this one just sailing in the sky and going for the big number 6. Another bouncer, and that also will be given wide, just above the head height. There is no ways that the umpire is going to just let that go. Now then another one. $35 for no loss at this moment, but Sachin is hitting 26 runs of 11 deliveries. Rugved again added to the party. Right now the score looks really nice. The power play overs have been constructed very well. The foundation has been laid, and it's just about how many runs will they finish that power play with. And of course Suchit will try to bring in an early spinner, but at this moment you cannot say anything. Yet another single here. $37 on the scoreboard. Just when they know that you have to get that big figure, you have to be aggressive right from the start, set the tone. This is a good one from Kanishk, trying to find that Yorker here, but nicely defended as well. Couple of deliveries still remaining, because there were two wides as well. Those bouncers were attempted, and that were above the head height, and that's the reason it was given wide. Another good delivery from Kanishk. Probably if the Pacers are going in for too many runs, the captain will think of getting the spinners early. Onto the leg side this time. Just a single to end that over. With that, 3 overs, the score is 38. Three overs, 38. 3-8, 38. DJ. Three overs gone, it's 38 for no loss, and the major damage that has been done by Sachin. In fact, it is a good thing for Mumbai Customs that early runs are flowing in. And as I told you, the time for spinners will come early in this game. The Pacers are going for too many runs. The first 3 overs, look at the numbers that are there on the scoreboard. So you can see how much hitting that was done to the Pacers, and that's the reason Ritwik comes early. Bit of the changes happening in the field now. There is a deep covers and a deep mid wicket. That's nicely bowled, and this is where it is going to be a task when you have a sudden change in the bowling lineup. And this is a very risky way in which he's playing. He's moving away from the stumps, going for that late cut, but one of them, if it misses, then it will come on the stumps. This is much better. Coming onto the front foot is always much better rather than going on the back foot, showing the stumps and trying to cut it. It's a very risky shot, especially for the balls that are coming on the stumps. Much fuller this time, again on the front foot. Yet another single here. Forty runs for no loss. Couple of deliveries more. Straight to the fielder. So this has been a good over after some massive hitting that we've seen from Sachin and Rugved. Majorly Sachin. But this time in 5 deliveries, only 2 runs. Where is the last one going? Again onto the back foot, straight down the ground. Just a single. That should also end the over. A good over finally for CAG. 3 runs of it from Hrithik. Now Suchit been introduced to the attack, and that's going to be yet another single. We saw a very good over from Ritik, and now it is Suchit. The captain comes into the center to bowl this one. Bit of the changes will happen in the field here. So he's got a deep covers, backward point, short third. Oh, that's a lovely hit. That's gone all the way for a sixer. What a shot from Sachin. The fifth over that is on 49 runs. That's a wonderful strike. That's gone big. That's gone handsome. That's gone for a sixer. Last ball of this over. Oh, what a sixer. Another one straight to the field area. That one run will end up the fifth over. Playing at the average of 11 runs per over. It's 55 for no loss. Five overs, 55. 5-5, 55. Just a feather touch and that will be only a single. Vritik says it's okay, don't go for the throw. Let that single happen. As far as singles are happening, it won't really bother the bowlers. But what has really bothered CAG, that has been massive power hitting from Sachin and Rugved. Mumbai Customs will be very happy with this performance, at least in the power play. It's a long way, it's a long game to go. But then when you have shots like these, it is just adding fuel to the fire. Another boundary, just placed it into the gap. Oh, that was close. Did the bowler hear anything? Was there something off the bat? Because Vritik thinks so. Oh, can't clearly say was there any deflection, but for sure there was something interesting on that ball that Vritik thought so. Gone to the leg side. There is a fielder guarding that area. Gets a single here. (61) for no loss. Couple of deliveries more remaining in this over. Onto the back foot. Oh, there is a misfield, and that misfield will allow that single to happen. Vritik not really happy with the fielder. No bowler loves those misfieldings and those drop catches in their spells. This one was a little sloppy. End of the power play with a dot ball, and it is 62 for no loss. Six overs power play, and what a show by Mumbai Customs. Fabulous batting performances that came in, and Ajay Unkna comes to the attack. Starts off with a wide ball, a left-hander, bowling left arm round the wicket here. Ajay. It's a good start given by Rugved and Sachin. At least in the power play overs, they were the masters. They were the dominators. And why not, when you're aiming that chase and when you're running behind that chase, you've got to be on your toes and play fearless cricket. It's not very easy to find these kind of chases coming easily. Oh, misfield, but then that second run still won't happen. Another one that just goes straight to the fielder. Oh, what a shot! That reverse sweep. That reverse sweep comes impactful. What a brilliant batting this has been. Sachin is just making this name do what we have seen over the years the great man has done. The name itself has that speciality of getting runs. The run makers, Sachin. One more time, almost there in the hands of the fielder. Vritik was the fielder, but just falling short. This time the reverse sweep could have been a little suicidal. And what I have really impressed with the way both these batters have played. It is always said in cricket that play the ball and not the bowler. They've played the ball to its merits. They've played the ball to all the parts of the ground. Never ever it looked like they are not in control or they are losing on anything. But in fact, after the end of 7 overs, the score is 71. Seven overs, 71. 7-1, 71. And that's a first breakthrough. Sanveer Singh, not just with the bat but with the ball also, makes the mark. The shining Sanveer Singh. Tanveer started off with a wicket. Good stop there.
Ajay. बॉलर समीर मैं मतलब अभी अंडू कर दी थी उसके कितने कर रहे हैं
71 for no loss, and 7 overs have been absolute hilarious for Mumbai Customs. The way they have batted, especially this man playing on 44 in just 24. Onto the leg side, gets a single, but the first breakthrough was very important. It is very important to take wickets, especially when you are defending. Doesn't matter if you are defending a 200 or a 100. It is always great to take wickets and put the opposition onto some pressure, because that figure 208 itself plays a lot psychological games, and when you're playing these kind of high pressure games, high energy games, especially. Another aspect that I want to tell you is both these teams have done really well in this tournament. So both of them are coming with that background that they are winning games, they are doing their best. And this is a good looking shot. Prasad, another power hitter of the ball, just sends the back for a big sixer. So till now it was Sachin, but now it is Prasad who is having a good time out there. Prasad Pawar, the captain. We've seen what damage he can do because he's a very dangerous batsman. Short of the lane delivery, wanted to go for a bouncer, Sanveer, but then sent back with the same direction. And this is almost coming to the com box. Onto the front foot, and he bangs this one towards the extra covers. Change of pace and straight to the fielder. Single. So single will end this over. Pretty expensive. 14 coming off it and a wicket as well. 86 for 1. 8 overs. 86 for 1. Now then, is it into the gap? No, there is a fielder. See, now these overs will be very important. These these overs are very important. Another sweep shot that goes straight to the man. See, now these overs are very important because you will find a lot of singles, doubles, and if then wicket goes, that will be a different pressure. So right now CAG is going to maintain that, because more and more singles will add up the run rate pressure onto the batsman. But even Mumbai Custom batters will have to be very real time in getting those runs handy, because again you are talking about 208, and the chasing approach should be that every over there is a boundary that is coming through. Now this is a very good ball from Ajay. So as far as those singles are coming in, Suchit won't really bother the bowler too much. But just in case if the run gates are opening easily, then he will of course go and have a word and try to tell the bowler. Cannot afford to give so many runs, even though we have a good score on the board. Look at that, another dot ball. So this over has been a very good, right in terms of Ajay Kunkna is bowling at the right areas. And it has always worked for spinners when they have stuck to those 3 sticks. That's going to be a wide. What's the point of bowling a dot ball if you got to bowl a wide? The next ball it will still cover up. It will still cover that dot ball. The line has to be very tight from CAG bowlers. That's lovely touch, I would say. Good use of that wrist where he just flicked the ball. Didn't try to hit it too hard, but you saw the timing and the class of this man, Sachin. Slowly and steadily moving towards his half century. Prasad now on strike. Prasad Pawar guiding the ball towards the short third. Another single they will get, and that should also end the 9th over with 92 on the scoreboard. 9 overs, 92, 9-2, 92. Nine overs gone, it's 92 runs. Fantastic turnaround it has been from the batters, and this one's again one bounce straight to the fielder, Akhil Skaria. that is a big wicket. The big fish back in the pond. Sachin Yadav. That is a massive wicket, and Akhil strikes that inside edge, went on to the stumps. And a big loss right now for Mumbai Customs. Another one straight down the ground, only for a single here. Right now, Prasad Pawar, a big responsibility for him because he's a fantastic batsman, also captain. Oh, almost teasing the batsman on its way. Outside the off stump, change of pace. Prasad wanted to work that out towards that short third squarer area. That's a total miss, and landing straight in the hands of the keeper. Almost Akhil thought, and he was almost ready to celebrate. But Prasad was lucky that it didn't get any edge there. And this will just clear that 30-yard circle, but it will be a long chase. Fielders will make it, and a couple of runs for Prasad. Should also bring in the 10th over to end with 98 runs on the scoreboard. Direct hit was required. J. Suchit comes to the attack again. And that is a long chase. Does it well. Single. Musaf Ejaz has come to join Prasad Pawar. Onto the back foot again, another single, and though it is 100 up for Mumbai Customs, there is still a big 108 to be gotten here. And that wasn't just pulled away, but not really a big looking shot. It will fetch only a single. Slowly and steadily they are just moving towards that big target. But at this point of time, these 5 overs are very crucial. If in these 5 overs, if you are able to get 140 also, still in the last 5 you can get a 60 odd runs, but almost missing that stumps with inches. There was already some celebration going, but that stump just missing from inches. What a lovely ball that was. Catch it is the call, and catch is completed. Big wicket. This is a massive blow to Mumbai Customs. Prasad Pawar has to take the walk back, and it is not a good sight if you love watching Mumbai Customs play. And that is a wonderful strike right on the first ball. And this one's gone high up in the air. Will that be safe? Yes, it is safe. But a lovely fielding in the end to save some runs for the team. Akhil Skaria is right now scaring the batters. This had a long chance, but the fielder was running behind the ball, which was in the air. Not an easy scenario always. 109 for 3. Swing and a miss. Oh, that is a beauty. That is a beauty coming from Musaif. ये परख खानापुर का रहा है ना?
हाँ, नॉन स्ट्राइक है 15 नंबर 0 बॉल पे है.
End of the over, and by the end of the over, this is 120. 120. Reverse sweep. Is that a risk? Is that a risk? And yes, Suchit, the captain, strikes the chord here, right? That was a lovely effort in the deep, but then could not stop the boundary. Suchit, he's got a wicket. Now this is where the calculations and the equations will get interesting. 83 still needed in 44. They cannot afford to lose wickets at this moment. Parag Khanapurkar is there in the centre. One of the finest batters that we've seen over the years, Parag. Oh, where did the ball go? Where did the bat go? How many runs do we count on that? And that's a wicket as well. Well, the ball onto the stumps. So wickets are required at this point in time, and wickets you're getting as well. Parag Khanapurkar not in control of even his bat, and this happens. I mean, it just slipped it just by mistake, but the ball kept on going on to that stumps. And that's again good work by the bowlers because the pressure was always on them. When you talk about 208 runs that you have to chase, the batters are just going to come and try to get as many as runs, and we saw that in power play. Mumbai Customs played lovely and they played wonderful during that power play. Even the first 10 overs, probably a little bit of wickets and the grip that is lost is after those 10 overs when the wickets came in handy for CAG. This one's in the air. The idea was to put it into the gap. Should only get a single here, but what an over from Vritik. And that comes to the end of yet another over. 14 overs now. 132 for 5. 14 overs, 132. 14 overs, 132. Oh, this one's in the air. Is that going to be another disaster? Yes. Another wicket goes down, and Mumbai Customs in a deep, deep, deep trouble at the moment. 132 for 6, and right now the run rate pressure is going to increase because only 34 balls are remaining, 75 runs to get. Another good shot straight down the ground, straight to the long on fielder. Ajay Kunkna has been very effective. Every bowler, in fact, to all those who picked up wickets, they came in at the regular intervals, and that kept on increasing the pressure on the batsmen. And that's going to be a boundary. A little bit of relief there for the batsmen and Mumbai Customs with that boundary. Fifteen overs gone, and it's 140 for 6. Just the story of 5 overs now. Suchit comes to bowl again. The final over of his spell. Single again. He'll be happy with the team's performance. He'll be happy with the way boys have done today. And that's yet another wicket for Suchit. Troubles increasing for Mumbai Customs as they lose one more. Suchit strikes once more. Four wickets for him today. What a day he's had. Fabulous performance, I would say. Very commendable when you're talking about 4 wickets. Will he get the fifth one? Will he end up in a fifer today? One more ball to go. He will end up with 4 wickets only in his spell, but what a spell he has been. 28 runs and 4 wickets with the 4 overs spell that he completes. 16 overs, 144. 16 over, 144 for 7. 16 overs, 144. 144. And that's going to go for a boundary. That is for sure going to go for a boundary. Straight down the ground, one bounce straight to the fielder. "59 runs in 22 deliveries." And a wicket to Ajay. Second wicket for him and 8th one for the team. Parker. 149 for 8. Couple of deliveries, three deliveries to be in this over, but a couple of wickets that are just gonna be trying to taken very soon. CAG would be very positive on that. Mumbai Customs needs a lot of runs. 58. Can they turn around from here? Aishwarya, Surve and Rakshan. That's hard work from the bowlers. That's hard work from the bowlers. 150 for 8. Another good stop, but the throw is a bit wider. Good thinking by the keeper to just keep throwing the ball. End of 17 overs and it is 150 for 8. (17 overs, 150). Kanishk Seth. First ball, a little wideish, but get away with that. This time it will be a wide ball. (151 for 8). Change of pace this time. This one's in the air, man coming under it, but that will fall in and also reach to the boundary. It was way too fast. The batsman only wanted to get away from the way, but just gets that bat. Three more deliveries to go. Oh, that is a beauty. Nothing wrong with the ball. It's just that it was way too wide from the keeper. He even dived for it. But as I said, nothing wrong with the ball. Nothing wrong with the keeper. It just went so fast. Nobody could do anything about it. Taking the bat on its way, the little edge, and that just went very fast. It was a good effort by the keeper as well. Searching the Yorker. That extra bit of pace, just firing it up. Another single. Vritik is there to get hold of the ball, but that's going to be only a single here. And that's going to be the end of 18th over as well. With 160 on the scoreboard, and you still need 48 runs in 12. Slower one in the air, and will the fielder reach to it? No. It will in fact reach to the boundary. In the air once again, another boundary. Well, this is just heating up the moment at this time. Kartikeya. I think the pace is there, but not the line that you want to bowl at this point in time. Two balls that were bowled previously, both of them have gone for a boundary after that single on the first ball. Oh, now then, Aishwarya Surve was looking so good in the center. Kartikeya taking off the bails. This one's in the air. Catch it is the call, but that will pass the man over there. And that's also going to be the end of the 19th over, the penultimate over. That will come up with a boundary.
Nineteen overs, 177.
Last over will be bowled by Kanishk. The very first ball gets a single here. प्रत्येक मुलांनी हा प्रश्न विचारलाय मला, पण माझी रोजीरोटी आहे. This one's in the air. Will that be caught? Will that be the final wicket? No, he's falling short of that. Just away from that ball. Last wicket and the last over as well. Four more deliveries in this over. Ah, that's a fiery bouncer. That just comes in, nips in on almost onto that headgear. And that's going to be the edge that will be flying down just above the keeper's head. Will still get a boundary. Harsh Tanna. Just couple of deliveries more and the formalities remaining in this game. Yorked him this time, gets a single, and that will bring us to the last ball of this innings. What a show by CAG. The batters did a fabulous job, and then it was the bowling department who stood to the occasion and made sure that they have equal impact like the batters who've contributed very well. Last ball. Slower one in the air. Will that... Oh, that straight goes to the fielder, but the job is done. CAG wins this one.
Hello. Check, test. It's time for the post-match presentation. Well, it's time for the post-match presentation, and to do the honors, may I please request Mr. Pulak Das sir to please join us here in the center. As always, you are looking very sharp, dynamic, and a smile on your face says it all. The boys performed very well today.
Yeah, they are doing well. And thanks to Dear Patil committee, they invite us every year. And we come for last 10-15 years. And it's always been good to hear. And I'm very proud that our boys are doing well. And our department also supports like anything to sports persons. And that's why we are here today. Thank you.
Superb. Now it's called upon the man of the match with the brilliant 92 runs and 47 deliveries. And a wicket with an over that he bowled with 15 runs given. But an overall round performance. Let's have a huge lot of applause for Sanveer Singh. पाजी जब जब आते हो धमाल मचा के जाते हो. आज भी बहुत बढ़िया बैटिंग करी. क्या बातें हो रही थी, क्योंकि पहला विकेट थोड़ा जल्दी चला गया था वरुण का. उसके बाद में जिस तरीके से आपने पारी को संभाला और एक अच्छा स्कोर खड़ा किया, क्या बातें चल रही थी?
आज हम पहली बार बैटिंग कर रहे थे और क्योंकि सुबह का मैच था, थोड़ा विकेट शुरू में थोड़ा ग्रिप कर रहा था, तो माइंडसेट यही था कि शुरू में थोड़ा टाइम लेंगे और एंड में तेज खेलेंगे.
थोड़ा 90s पे आने के बाद में वहां पे ज्यादा सोच विचार चल रहा था, या आप बस अपना नेचुरल गेम खेल के, मतलब वो विकेट जो गया 92 पे तो वो थोड़ा सा जल्दी गया ऐसा हमको लगा, और 8 रन रुक जाते?
नहीं, सोच विचार तो कुछ नहीं चल रहा था क्योंकि मेरे को स्कोर का नहीं पता था कितने स्कोर पे खेल रहा हूँ शुरू से लेकर एंड तक. मैं जस्ट सिचुएशन खेल रहा था, बॉलर पिक कर रहा था और एंजॉय कर रहा था.
कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस, और बहुत सारे ऐसे मेडल्स आने हैं. और
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sanveer. That was the man of the match, and we will meet very soon for the second game. We will be joining you all at 3:30 from the D.Y. Patil University ground for the toss number 2, the game number 2.